right. We are live, it looks like. Just checking the normal spots to make sure that I am good. Give me 1 second here, everyone. Do do do, ba ba do boo, boo ba do boo, boo boo boo. Yep, we're looking good there. We are looking good. Let's see. All right. Yes, we are looking golden. Okay, so we need to get into this experienced category. And I did some testing yesterday off stream because I didn't want to I didn't know how long it was going to take, to be quite honest. And even though I make a lot more money by doing multiple rookie missions, I could do like 6 or 7 rookie missions at one time, it still doesn't give me as much rep as doing a singular member mission. So we're going to kind of just take it easy today. We're going to take the Hull C out because the Hull C is working for the most part. And we're going to start off with some trucking. I'm assuming these are all people going to go do the the Hawthorne. Let's see. We need to get down to the M's. Oh, excellent. I was given my own hangar. I do like that they started doing that with the Hull C, at least when you're retrieving it. Nope. Okay, well, my hangar wasn't there. This is the first I'm playing since they did the maintenance and the hotfix patch update. Oh, Wayne Dog, why don't I lose myself when I die? We're taking the phallic beauty out. So it is possible that there are multiple member missions I could do at one time. And I'm going to kind of do some research on that while we're making these jumps. Oh, I forgot to check. Okay, whatever. We don't need global on right now. So we're going to do some research while we're in Quantum, because Quantum's going to take like 5 minutes each way-ish. And then, and that's not including any refueling we might need to do. Which reminds me, I should check, because I don't think I refueled but before I put this sucker away. But, so we're going to see, because if I can swap out to do even 2 member missions at once, it might be better depending on how much cargo there is and all of that jazz. Because again, I'm not caring about money right now. I'm just caring about getting the rep. 7 is trying to work on getting rep for hauling as well, but he only just started. And if he wants to end up doing this mission, there's only one of them. So if I could get off of this one and onto the experienced. Because once you get too experienced, man, oh man, at least from what I saw from Jack Axon. Okay, I don't know why the landing gears have not been working. This big freaking boat. We're gonna have to set course, right? Yeah, I think we're gonna have to set course. Does not like us manually aligning when we have missions, at least. See, look at that. Automatically started. Alright, so we have... Oh yeah, okay, so it did. Good. Alright, so we got 5 minutes. So let's take a look here. Again, our goal is to see if we can find multiple member missions. Alright, so what's this one? We got Arc L1, Arc L2, Mick L2. Ah, okay, so here we go. We got Seraphim and Port Tressler and Baijini. That'll be an interesting test. But those are all stations. Lively pathway. So it's one pickup. I wonder if we can... Ooh. Okay, we're gonna have to take a risk. We're gonna have to take a risk and see if this will work. Boy, okay, that's labeled as interstellar. It gives me less hope that this is actually gonna work out the way I want it to. But you know what? That's what testing is for. Arc L2. Yep, okay, so we'll accept that offer. Okay, so we'll leave those blank for now, because what we're going to do, we are going to finish this one jump first, because then we could get a active reading of our rep. So if... Oh, wow, that... I had a mini heart attack there, because... First of all, I hate that Supply or Die screwed up my Headhunter's rep. Easily fixed. It's just annoying. But okay, so right now, with completion of this one mission that we're doing now, we should bump from like right at the end of E to like around mid R, I think. Which doesn't seem like a lot, but that's a single mission. So that's kind of a nice little jump for just one mission. The question then, and this is where it starts to get more difficult, I'm going to have to make like some kind of measurement with my with like a piece of paper on the screen, because after we're out of the letters, which we're going to be, it's going to be a lot more difficult to determine if I have what kind of progress I've made. So let's do that now. I'm going to find a pencil, a pen, something. Anyone? Kingdom for a marker of some kind? Okay, there we go. So let's make our mark. Actually, let's do it this way. We'll go from here to here. All right, so we got a measurement of a start. Hold on, Nerdy is wanting my attention. What, Nerdy? What's up?
Did you refill the soap?
Oh, I did.
I didn't know. So I was in auto drive and I pulled it up and opened it up and started pouring it.
But it was full.
I didn't know it was full.
You didn't realize that when you picked it up and it felt pretty heavy?
No, while. And I was just cleaning. And I'm like, oh, I remember this being like low yesterday. I'll fill it up today. It's like,
Well, please clean up the soap that you probably spilt everywhere. All right. Sorry, everyone. Okay, so we got our little measurement going now for this mission. It's very scientific. I got a receipt from a gas station that I have folded up and lined it up, and yeah. So we're getting scientific all up in this house. It's amazing. Jeez. This quantum drive eats up fuel like crazy. Oh, that's right, but I also got hit with the DGS bug. That DGS bug, they need to fix that DGS bug. I know it's not an easy fix, but holy cow, does it really mess with us. Okay, let's expand. I love watching this expand, so we're going to do that. Oh yeah, look at that. Look at that ship expand. Ooh, beautiful. We are definitely within room now to call ATC. So let's do that. Then we should have, there we go, our box is there. Now, the only issue I've had with the Hull C and auto loading is that it usually misses like a box. For some weird reason. It just, there's like a single box that it just won't load up. And I don't know why. It still completes the mission, and I get almost all the rep and money still. But, oh my gosh. But for some reason, the auto load just seems to miss a single box, whatever size it may be. So if you do this at home, that is something to just be aware of. Definitely feel like I was approaching this much faster than 50 meters per second. All right, cargo is, oh. Look at that, cargo. And it looks like we are short a box. But, as you see, it says the cargo transfer is complete. So, is what it is. That's fine. We're going to head back. We're going to drop this off. We're going to take our rep measurement, fuel up, and hopefully we won't get hit by the DGS bug again, and we will try then the other mission. Now, the other one's going to be weird because we're going to be auto-loading multiple missions, and I don't know if it's even going to recognize it. Like, I don't know if it's going to auto-load everything that we have the ability for. I don't know if I'm going to have to call multiple times. And then drop-off, is it going to automatically know which ones to drop off? So this is going to be a test. We may end up kind of screwing our rep a little bit here. But I am very interested in testing this, because if this works, this very well could be the way to go, even though it would be 3 stops, but who knows? Maybe it's worth a heck of a lot more rep if we pull this off, and that's a big if. I would love to be walking around the ship, but according to Jack Axton, which, by the way, if that's a name you're unfamiliar with in the Star Citizen community, I would definitely look up good old Jack Axton, Axton. He is a master cargo hauler and trucker. And I don't know if he's done any lately, but he's also good at trick landings. Or at least used to. I don't know if he, like I said, I don't know the last time he's attempted any. But he's also a great guy, and he's got a great community over there. So again, if you have not gone over and checked out his material, I would highly suggest to do so and give him a subscribe. If you have absolutely zero interest in trucking, I would still recommend checking him out because, like I said, it is a good community over there. It's a lot of fun. Now, if seven or anyone else gets on, we might shift away from hauling. It really depends. Yeah, it really depends because if other people get on, then we most likely will be trying something else. Now, I'm on a European server right now, and they are slammed. It is a Wednesday. It is like 11 p.m. in Europe right now. And there are 552 people on this freaking shard. Yesterday, there was less than 200 at the same time. So, I don't know if it's just a bunch of Americans on this server as well. I mean, I'm one to talk, right? I'm an American on a European server right now. But, I don't know if it's a bunch of Americans on the server padding it out or what. But there definitely seem to be a lot of people trying to do the new Hathor Align and Mine missions. Because, holy cow. There was a lot of heavy armor there at Everest. Ooh-wee. You know what they say, though.
So what you're saying is that the freaks come out at night.
Yeah, absolutely. I am wearing the stylish, I don't know what kind of armor this. Whoa. What do you mean complete? Seems like another DGS issue. And there we go. I would say the DGS issues are the biggest problem with the game right now. Honestly. Because it really puts a damper when you're trying to get from point A to point B and you can't because you cross from one server to the next and all of a sudden the game says you don't have enough fuel to get to your destination. There's other issues the DGS's cause, but that one bug alone, I would say, is the most egregious. Now, elevators being a problem, sure, yeah, but usually you can find an elevator that works, or if you server hop. Problem with DGS is that it's almost guaranteed that you're going to hit one that's going to screw you up somehow. So. Nope. All right, 554. Yeah, this server's just packed. Packed indeed. Koala, Crusader, Hurston. Interesting. All right. Getting. Oh, now it's also swapped. That's the other another DGS issue. For some reason, it moves your tracked mission to the one above. Donate. Okay, sorry. Nerdy needed me again. All right. We're doing some science after this. And refueling. I'm just concerned about the DGS bug. Ugh. Beautiful Hurston. Yada da ba bum. Five clicks out, 4, 3 clicks, 2, 1 click. Oh, let's slow down. Let's slow down. Slow down. All right, let's call ATC. Oh. Come on. Oh, someone in chat might need us. Hold on, let me... Oh, someone... I'm curious to see if that's, if they fixed it with that. Someone was saying that they're not able to travel anywhere, and usually that's because the radar... A lot of people just don't know how the game works. Do I have? Aha, I do. Let's get to the box. Let's complete this mission. We will check our rep. And then science. And then potentially profit. Interesting that 2 Hull Cs are going to be using the same box, it looks like. Or is that Hull C... Maybe that Hull C is an invisible box next to mine. Alright, come on, game. Stop. Oh my gosh. This... With it... With the Hull C condensed... It is actually pretty good in moving. As soon as it's extended, oh boy. Right, there we go. Box is gone. See, look at that. Missing 2 SCUs. But it still completes it, and it auto-completed it too, which is nice. Normally you had to, but like in previous patches, you had to manually close it. Okay, we're not going to get enough fuel to get to, I think it's Arc L2. So let's dock. We'll get some fuel. Hopefully not get hit by a DGS bug. And then we will science. I have gotten a lot of practice with docking. But luckily auto docking is... Alright. Maybe we should just close up. Because I think that'll be more beneficial than struggling with the freaking boat. God, this is... I love this ship. I really do. I'm glad that it's working to a point that we could actually use it. Sun's in my eyes. Sun's in my eyes. Sun's still in my... What is that reflection? Jesus. Oh, oh, oh. Get him forward just a little bit. And then... Alright, auto docking. It's not going to let me hop out. Let me real quick see what Ricky... I don't know if Ricky's watching. Ricky, if you're watching, I'll have to wait to get you. I'm going to have to wait to get you a link. Sun is so bright. Okay, just for safety reasons, we're going to close up shop here. Even though hopefully we won't be docked very long. We just want to make it so that people cannot just slip in unbeknownst to us. So now we refuel.
Quantum fuel at 100%.
And then we call our comms. Look at that. Look at that. Docking. Docking for the win. Okay. We do not. Like, look, see how much easier it is to, like, stop for a ship this big? At least. Okay. Now we need to track. So here is the biggest question, right? We got 2 missions that we need to pick up. You know, so that's like Arc L2. I mean, so that's, you know, 50, 51, and then 46 there. So, and I don't know what size boxes they're going to do. And I don't know if we're going to have to track this twice or what, so... Where is collection? All the way over there. And of course the routing didn't work. I've seen that that's been kind of a bug lately, where the routing will route you only to the planet and then you can route elsewhere. Even if you do a small hop beforehand, it doesn't seem to work. Or at least, not that much. And then it's not going to let us manually, right? Yep. Okay, so we need to go to area 18. See, off the main planet, no problem.
Quantum travel engaged.
Alright, so the good news is we're heading in the opposite direction of at least the DGS area that caused us the problem before. We'll see, though, if it's cyclical around. Maybe. What are they? What's not working? Doesn't work. Oh no, the ladder to the Zeus works. It's just a little finicky. You gotta look at it just right.
Quantum travel complete.
Okay, so see, there we go. DGS stopped us. I wonder if we can actually now route to... There we go. Now we can route. That'll save us a little time and quantum.
Quantum travel engaged.
Okay. And we're on the road again. So this will be an interesting test. Oh, I forgot to mark. I got to mark. Got distracted with refueling. All right. Okay. I have it marked. And our very high-tech, and our high-tech methods and modals. All right, we don't need global chat anymore. But I do want to see. Okay, yeah, no one from the org is on yet. Now, it may be depending on the size of the boxes, it could be beneficial to not use the hull C. Like if this ends up not working, right? There we go. If this ends up not working, then it's possible that using another ship will be beneficial still. But it depends on how big these boxes are. Because the problem with doing the rookie hauling missions is that you're going to, like, have 6 or 7 missions you're running at a time. But you have to move, like... let's see. 4, 8, 16. You have to move, like... 16... like 32 boxes-ish, depending on what missions are available. So, you know, that takes some time. And then, like I said, the rep isn't as good as the rep doing this. Slow down. Slow down. Slow. Alright, let's call our... No! There's no... No, there's no cargo here. Well, that puts a damper. That puts a damper indeed. I swore that these... I mean, I haven't done enough of the Hull C, but I swore... Well, so... The Hull C definitely isn't going to be a viable option then. For these missions. But I still want to know how good the rep is. Oh boy, do I really... Oh, that's so frustrating that I didn't realize that. Okay, I think what we're going to do is we're going to go back to Everest to drop this off. Mainly because if I'm going to use the Hull C, I'm going to need to go to Magnus again. And again, the reason why it's so important to get to the next level of rep is because in the experienced missions, you get a bunch of Hull C designed hauling missions. Like, you don't, like, they are meant for the Hull C, so they're starting in any locations, both for designed for the Hull C. So, and they pay a lot better. Like, we're talking like 698K for a run. That ain't bad. I won't be upset about that at all. But now that we know that the ARC stations, so the gateways and the main stations have cargo, but these like ARC L2 doesn't, for example. Good to know. I guess I could have probably Googled that beforehand, but honestly, there's so much misinformation in people thinking they're giving honest, good info, and it turns out to be junk, unfortunately. Or it's changed and no one realized, so no one updated it. That happens a lot too in this game. One of the reasons why I try to provide videos on what to do and where things are. Like I just released a video updating the Tundra Copion locations. You should check it out. It's a quick tip. Since we're also in Quantum, I should mention that we are running a 1,000 subscriber giveaway contest. If you want to look to how to enter, just watch the 1,000 subscriber giveaway video. It details what to do and how to do it. And once we reach 1,000 subscribers for a Star Citizen, I'm going to be giving away a Zeus MR LTI. Ah, hello, nerdy. Thanks for lurking. I appreciate it. And I want that Zeus MR out of my hangar and into one of yours. I'm sick of looking at it in my hangar. I want to get to 1,000 subscribers so I could just be done with that goal and rid of that ship, because then I have other things to give away. So help me help you. Help me help you. There we go. All right. Putting this ship away. So if we are hauling, so we're like 51 and 40. Well, this mission is, let's see, Trustler, Seraphim. So, okay, so that's 51. Let's see, 51 and 48. So let's just call that 100. And then we have another mission that I think is the same or similar, so like 200. So we need a ship that could haul at least 200 SCUs. That doesn't leave us with many options. I'm trying to think of how much the hull B hulls, but you can't land with the hull B extended. That's the problem. I mean, it's not out yet, so it really doesn't matter for this case. All right, give me somewhere to go. Is the server dying? I mean, if I have to, I'll go to the pads. I just prefer to park my ship. Why is 8 Yep, there it is. I had a feeling. All right. So this is going to be absolutely precise, but we are looking at we'll say like a minute's already gone by, right? Just roughly. Got a timer going. I try to like mentally keep track of how long these server errors take. There was like one patch where the server errors never lasted longer than like 30 seconds for me. Oh, these servers. Well, this server has, well, no, because Aberdeen is its own. But there are a lot of people on this part of the server, so. In my opinion, from what I've seen, since the replication layer and server mesh got implemented, 4 minutes is like the high end of server stuff and it being good or bad. All right, we're at almost a minute 30, or 2:30 that is. I mean, part of it also is that you don't want to leave when this is going on. That's a very easy way for you to potentially bug your account and then having to go through the rigmarole of trying to get that unbugged. Approaching an estimated 3 minutes. I think it's nice that there we go. So we're looking at roughly 3 minutes and 20 seconds for this to have taken. The thing that stinks is that it's going to take the server another few minutes to kind of get everything in the background back going again. So like as an example, I don't think ATC is going to work here for, oh, maybe. Oh, never mind. That came back quick. At least a patch or two ago. Not quite sure. A patch or two ago.
And thank you for
Daniel.
Whoa. Whoa. Okay. That was ATC and something. Oh yeah, that's right. I can't get third person unless I exit my captain's chair. So yeah, if you ever deal with a server error and you are seated in your captain's chair or any chair, you will not be able to go into third person again, most likely, unless you leave your seat and then sit back down. Like, for some reason, it resets. It like resets your like your connection with the character and the server is like the easy way. So like here, so like I can't get into third person if I exit my chair. Which again, you can see I can do no problem. And then I get back in the chair. I then, see, can get into third person. Will my landing gears work this time? There we go. For some reason, I've not been able to put my landing gears away using the hotkey. Alright, so we'll land this, and, I mean, the only thing that comes to my mind right now is the C2. No! No! I need my... I want my hanger back. Give me my hanger back. Okay. Maybe because I called it again while it was still closing. So yeah, we need to deliver both these missions. We're going to need around 200 SCUs, just roughly. The only ship that comes to mind that I have is either the Caterpillar or the C2. And I'm thinking maybe we'll take the Cat out. It'll be a good reason for me to take the Caterpillar out. I haven't taken it out in quite some time. The tractor beam works, and that would be useful. Yeah, maybe the Caterpillar, because the C2 does not, for the life of me, it does not have a tractor beam, and I don't know why. You would think Crusader would fix that. I am just going to have the base paint on it, though, because my home is all the way back at Obituary. So I don't have any of my paints here.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
And I really don't want to risk my ship flip-flopping by calling it from the outside ASOP. So we'll put the Halsey away here. Bye-bye. Alright. Now, yeah, I think... I mean, we'll scan through the list real quick. I mean, the A2, but you might as well have a C2 at that point. The C2. Yep, the Caterpillar. And after that, I don't think there's anything else I own that gets us to 200 that can land. Taurus. Wow, Taurus 174, but that's not quite enough. Mark II 128. And I'm not in a hangar big enough to see the players, but that's fine. I don't want to take the players anyways. So we will take the Caterpillar. And that'll be interesting. More than we need, but that's fine because then we're not cutting it close.
Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Alright, good. But this does mean that I should grab my... And we are running low on nutrition. We're doing this the pyro way. There we are. Well, at this point, we know we're going to be able to do all the missions because we're not going to be auto-loading. So we won't be able to answer that question. Maybe once we reach experienced, we can. Where's my... That's a weird hand. Alright. Just want to make sure we are fully nutritioned up. That way we don't have to take another drink break tonight, hopefully. And helmet on. We will make sure the helmet does indeed stay on. And we are good to go. Entrance is right here. Okay. In front of the turret. I do love this ship. I just wish that I don't know, it feels a little clunky, you know? Like it feels its age a little bit when you're using it for cargo hauling. Now, if Jack ever hears me say that, he may be a little hurt by that, and I understand. I do apologize, Jack. But let's be honest, the Caterpillar could use a little loving. That's tractor beam, and then pilot beam. Yeah, here we go. And then what do we got? Yeah, oh wow, this has just as much quantum fuel as the Hull C. I did not remember that. Love watching these retract. I remember the first time that I played with the Caterpillar and rented it, I think, from IAE or something like that. But I had it, and Black had it as well, rented, and we went to Port Olisar, and oh man, it felt so clunky. Like, I mean, we weren't upset, it was fun, but I remember we were trying to get in and out of atmosphere, and we were just like, what is going on with this thing? It's so slow. No. Definitely the wrong way. I need to go this way. There we are. And away we go. It's such a cool ship. I traded up my Caterpillar for an Ironclad, so this is obviously on loaner to me since I have an Ironclad now. Yeah, well, no, this is back in the day, nerdy. Not right now. I'm not saying like yesterday Black and I went to Port Olisar. This is back when we were first getting into the game. And when we had gotten the Caterpillar, we thought it looked so cool, and then when we went to go fly it, we were just, it was a bit of a slog. We enjoyed the ship, but holy cow. I do really love this ship, though. It's so cool. It's windy. You know, like, yeah, I know some people are like, oh, well, I get lost and all of that, and fair enough, but I'm tired of ships that are just straight. You know, to get from point A, to get from the entrance to the exit, you just go straight. That's boring. It's kind of weird being below the cockpit. Oh my god, I was like, geez, Port Ollie added over by the new alien guy. He collected it. I mean, he's got the model. He's got the Port Olisar model, but not Port Olisar itself. Trust me, if Port Olisar was in the game, again, you would know it. There would be no doubt. No one would be... It would be all over everywhere. Okay, so the key here is we want to use the tractor beam from the ship to move at least close to the ship and then get that stuff loaded. But we want to organize this too. That's the other problem. That's the thing that's going to be an issue here, is trying to get this all organized, because I feel like I'm going to have to call them up separately. Otherwise, it's just going to be a jumble, and I don't think I'd be able to separate. That's really that's the main issue. Once it's organized and you're at the location, then you're good, because you know exactly what to unload where, and you don't have to think about it. But this is what's going to be a true test of time, and it may not even be worth the rep, because like the one for the Hull C is Interstellar labeled, and this is like Solar System or something like that labeled. Solar Medium. There we go. Should just look at the mission. And that is giving me the feeling like maybe perhaps we're gonna get different rep values, even though they're both medium missions. You know, like Interstellar is gonna give you more rep because it's Interstellar. So we'll see. That's the point of science. All right, come on. Why is it that it feels like going 70 is zipping when you're trying to land? So we got an elevator on the far end here, so we'll... I think this will be good, because then we got to open up everything. Come on, open up. There we go. There they lower. Beautiful. Okay. Oh, I left it in quantum, didn't I? To use the tractor beam, you got to make sure you are in SCM mode. So there we go, SCM mode. I don't even know if using the ship's tractor beam is going to be actually useful, because if I have to bring up each load individually, if I got to bring up each load individually, then let's lower the elevator and take a gander at what we got here. Oh, let me real quick send a message. Nope. Just about to take. All right. 7 is on his way home. So we'll see when he gets on. Sorry for the delay here real quick. Okay. So aluminum, tungsten, aluminum, tungsten. God dang. They really... Okay, but... okay, so it's... Alright, so what we want to do is let's bring all the aluminum. Tungsten. Aluminum. Look at what they do. 5 of these boxes, those jerks. Okay, and then tungsten, aluminum. Okay, so yeah, these are definitely different. This is how much? This is 48 SCU. Hey, good shot. What game is this? Well, this is a game called Star Citizen. Good shot. It's a space like simulator MMO. Yada. Right, so this is going to Port Tressler. Is all aluminum going? Okay, I got to look at the specifics here because this might get messy. All right, so we have aluminum and tungsten. All right, they said this is going to Port Tressler. That's actually all we need to know, right? We don't need to know between the two, so we're going to put Port Tressler up front. We might have to use the first two. We might have to use the first two bays for Tressler. We'll see. We'll see how this works. This is again all one science experiment for me. Already, we're coming across space issues. Yeah, there's only 4 bays. Oh, dang. Okay. Well, we got the front bay too, but small ones are obviously not going to be a problem. Come on. This is where a C2 would have come in handy. Now I'm... Yeah. If this proves to be the better way of... If this proves to be the better way of gaining rep, then we will be swapping ships probably to the C2. Because if we got to manually load anyways, right? Like the ship's tractor beam we weren't able to use, so... I'm actually wondering if we should just move this out and swap it to, come on, can we retract? There we go. Oh. Swap it to the C2. Come on. There we go. Because look at the space problems we already have. Can I please get over this? No. Up, 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 up. Ah. Oh yeah, look at that. We got that all the way to the edge. Yeah, I'm really thinking maybe I should just swap to the C2. I love you, Cap, but you are just so problematic when it comes to... Where do I open from this side? No, no, no. Down, down, down. Come on, open up. Or did that open? Did that just open that door instead? Do I really have to go up here to open this thing? Really? Alright, there we go. Yeah, I think that's what we're gonna do. Like I said, Cat, I love you, but you are just so painful to use. And I don't want you to be. I want to love you. Let me love you. Ah! Stupid ladder. CIG, just get modules for the Cat. Allow us to do other things other than just cargo running in this thing, please. That is my Cat feeling as well. It's so, too bad. Yes, it's like here I am wanting to use it, but I can't haul. Like it can hold 500 SCUs, but I got 200 that I need to move, and because of the way that you have to load things, it just ah. And that ladder is starting to be more annoyance than funny. Oh, Cat. One day you'll be amazing. Well, you're probably amazing now, just not for cargo running. Alright, let's put you away.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Bye, Cat. Come on.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage.
Bye. Bye. No, it's okay. You don't have to roll over. It's okay. I can rub your belly another time. No, you're fine. You're fine. Yeah. Uh-huh. Well, that seemed to solve itself. They definitely added more lights to this hangar. Okay.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Well, yep, that about takes care of that. All right, C2, let's see your magic.
Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit us again.
Right, nerdy? That was pretty dangerous. It just wanted its belly rub, but I was not prepared. It's so weird also running the C2 with the stock paint, but I am not going to run all the way back to Obituary just to put a paint on the ship. You know, it's right here. I don't think I need to move it. I think I'm going to get... I think I'm going to have to do the same amount of moving for the most part. I'm just glad that they fixed the C2. Yeah, maybe I'll move it. This is one of those things where I tell myself I'm going to save time by not moving the ship, and in the long run, it's going to cause me more problems. So I'll just go move it. Oh, that door opened up a lot sooner. That was nice. Because of the C2 being bugged for the past little bit. It's been a while since I've been in this baby. Ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. No, no, no. Stop, stop, stop. Ooh. Okay. Are we at least parked? Wow, I got pretty much as perfectly close as I could, it looks like. Why is that off the ground? I seem to be perfectly flat, right? Alright, we'll turn off the engines just in case. We won't risk it. So far, the amount of time it's taking is probably not making this worth it. Even if we take the ship swap time and the returning of the Hull C out of the equation, I'm thinking this is just not as productive. All right, this is because we got 3 stops to make as well to finish the 2 missions. And here's the problem. If you are doing this with another person, then you are splitting the reps. So essentially, it's really not making it very beneficial for you. All right, so this is Tressler. So Tressler is going to be our last stop. Since Tressler is our last stop, we're loading it first. I think we have a Baijini in the other mission, so that'll be the last thing loaded. Oh, a little far, a little far. Come on, there we go. And then just watch, this gets me less rep. This will give me, each of these missions will give me less rep because it's a solar instead of an interstellar. I'm just preparing myself for that letdown. All of this science. Let's see, you do science sometimes to not get a positive benefit or positive answer, but to get an answer, the answers themselves. And for some reason, For some reason, that was not giving me the little snappy thingy. Snip, snap, snoop is snap. Come on. Okay. I guess I'll take this one. Gotta also remember that when it comes to Tressler, we're gonna be offloading from the front. That way we're not coming all the way through the ship. Alright, that is as far as forward as it'll go. Once 7, honestly, by the time that I get this done, 7 should be on, and then we will see what shenanigans are up. Like I said, this server is packed. I'm assuming it's a bunch of Americans on this server. Trying to do the line and mine mission. No, no, no. Come back. Come back to me. Back. There we go. I am as graceful as a swan. Honk? Because I don't know the sound that swans make. Swan? Swan. Swan. Yeah, because there's no way for me to know. Up, 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 up. There we go. Good SC, 8 SCU. Maybe what we'll do is we'll just get both of these on and then we can get them sorted out. So let's see if... No, because there's aluminum that goes to Seraphim. Yeah, there's... Okay. That's the problem, is that... I'm trying to keep all of it... Like, if it was all aluminum to Seraphim, all tungsten to Tressler, then we could keep this together a lot easier without trying to have to organize as much. And it's the organization that's partially slowing us down. Well, not partially. The organization is what's slowing us down a lot. Because I can't even call up all of the boxes at one time. Come on, freight elevator. Let me use you. All right. Now, let's see. Tungsten, 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 tungsten. Wait a minute. Okay, yeah, well... The first time I'm doing this, my brain is not... Like, it keeps thinking it's messing something up. Come on. Come on up. Come on up, boy. It's okay. Come on. Come up the elevator. You got it. You can do it. Come on. Oh, boy. Come on.
Fine. It's fine.
Come on. Jeez. I could have, in the time... There we go. In the time that it has taken to get to this point... And I am going to count... I forgot I had a pistol on me. I am going to count the time that it took to put the hull C away. We could have done at least 2 or maybe even 3 of the singular hauling missions. At this point, I'm just stubbornly wanting... Don't you start bouncing around. At this point, I am just stubborn and want to know the answer to this question. That is literally the only reason why we haven't... Well, plus we've come this far, too. Like, I feel like it would be a full waste if we turned around now. All right, I think this is the best way to load. That definitely seemed a lot faster, right? This is what happens when you don't haul a lot of stuff for some time. This must be for Tressler as well, so we will put this all the way up front. The tungsten. Get in. And again, like, going through and dropping the stuff off is going to be... That's going to be easy. Like, that loads for Tressler. We just load it all up in the elevator. It sorts it out. We don't have to worry about organization. It's the front end of hauling that often takes a lot of time. At least for these types of loadouts. Another nice thing about the Hull C, the one mission is that you're doing ATC cargo loading, so you don't have to deal with this. You're not manually loading. Some great benefits there. Give this a moment to think. Okay, let's see. Oh, okay, that was weird. Lower this puppy. This fruit elevator. All right, so wait, what? What is all of this? No, 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 no. It bugged. It bugged. No. Oh, no. Okay. The hell is going on? Okay. Okay, yeah, this is... I'm not sure what to do here at this point. I think we'll load up... Alright, so we'll load this stuff up. Move that. That's personal inventory. I am so confused. Because I also have another mission's worth of cargo. It really seems like this all bugged on me. That's what I'm really starting to get the feeling. And if that's the case, we may be screw-ed So we'll see. We'll see. Yeah, because there should have been a third set of cargo. Yeah, this is going to be interesting. At this point, I think what probably would be better is to separate it by type, aluminum and tungsten and such, and then just except for they're specifically marked. This has become a nightmare. Yeah, because there's 2 sets of tungsten, one for Seraphim and one for Tressler. How is the game doing this then? Because if really what needs to happen is when you grip one, it should tell you what mission it belongs to. Or what, like, location, I should say, it belongs to. So, like, right now it should be, like, contracted tungsten Seraphim. Or contracted tungsten Tressler. Like, and that would make sense, right? Because if you're delivering something, DHL, FedEx, UPS, USPS, or any of the others, it's going to have the destination on the box. It's going to tell you where it's going. And right now, there doesn't seem to be a way for me to correlate what boxes are for what mission. Oh yeah, this is going to be interesting. Okay, we'll do this. Up, up, up. And then, yeah, because 8-8. Yeah, there has to be more. See, I'm not a math guy. I don't like mathing. I want my games to think of math for me. So this is not behooving me right now. Or singing to my traits. Or my, not my trait, yeah, at least my positive traits. Alright, so we got a wall, so we know at least that all the stuff in front of it is supposed to be Tressler. Supposed to be being the opportune word here. Go. Well, either we die, we live by hauling, we die by hauling. So either this is gonna work, or this was gonna prove to be a big, huge waste of time. I'm still gonna have to take the other cargo, the ones that are listed in my personal inventory, which that's the problem, is that I think that bugged. I think all the ones that are in my personal inventory, it has to be bugged because I had no inventory here and it was just the mission. So for it to say that there's like a dozen or more boxes, like SCUs, in my personal inventory and not listed as contract, that does not bode well for our little science test. But I swear, that if it turns out that this gets bugged, we're going to go back to Everest, and I might just end up blowing up the ship with whatever cargo's left on it. At this point, it's without a doubt. It's much faster. Unless this gets like some crazy amount of rep. Like crazy amounts, which I just don't see that happening. Unless this gets some crazy amount. Doing the Hull C, even though it's one mission, we would have had to have been like halfway through the rink at this point from where we had started the day. This is how I feel about that right now. Come on. Oh. Get up, get up. Alright. So that's everything except for what's in my personal inventory. And see, that's what's concerning me, because if we look at my contracts, accepted contracts, we got both this and that. Oh, and there's Tressler. Yeah. It doesn't matter that there's Tressler for both. Yeah. This is very confusing. And it doesn't help that the freight elevator is giving us some grief, too. Like, even if we could just finish one of these missions, I'd be happy. Because then we could at least get a readout of how much rep it gets us. And then we could just double it to get what it would be for both. But right now, the hauling missions are just not wanting to play nice with me. And I think we're still slammed on the server too. Yeah, 550. Ooh, so many people. All right, well. The bad part here is that we don't know what's for Baijini. And that's the close location. Does that mean we need to go all the way to Tressler first? Try to see what of this. Man, but we don't know what's for Seraphim either. Yeah, I'm really thinking that these missions, these containers kind of... See, but that says contracted. So that's good news. Why did it list under my personal inventory, though? You know, a wise man once told me you should never try to figure out Star Citizen bugs. You should just go with the flow. Let them cascade over you like water. And just try to deal as best you can. Alright, I think that's all of... Now, it should show all the Arc L2, yeah. Like, tracking should not make a difference on what the elevator is showing. So, we're going to double check just to make sure. Because, like I said, I think we're kind of a little fooked on these missions, unfortunately. Yep, nothing. All commodity standard. Nothing. All categories. Missions, all categories. Yep. That's everything. Although, now I'm curious. So, that freight elevator gave us a little problems. I wonder if this freight elevator might show us something different. So, let's be good scientists and check this out and see. Because then I think really the best thing for us to do is to go to... Yeah, no, there's nothing here. Alright, so it is showing us free and clear of all cargo. It's all on the C2. We don't have a great idea of what is what. So, I think at this point... God, Baijini is so... It's right there. Baijini's 25 SEUs of aluminum, 26 of tungsten. Maybe it doesn't matter. Maybe we'll just go to Baijini anyways, and then we'll just see if we can offload. I feel like we're like some shady 2-bit dealer here. Let's see if we can offload this shit. Maybe Baijini might take it. Ugh. Let's go see if we can get those pencil pushers. Yeah, I know I left the rear open. I don't care. I'm just gonna let Quantum close it. Yeah, we're gonna go to Baijini and see if we could just offload. Because I don't want to go all the way to Tressler just to find out that we're like bugged, screwed here. And if it turns out we're bugged and screwed, then I'd rather just stop at Everest on the way back, get the Hull C, and go down that route. I think that's how I'm going to play this. Baijin. Lo Baijin. Like, look how close we are.
Shields off.
And... see, look at that. Fixing all our problems for us. Yeah, I think that's the plan here. If we can't get things to work at Baijini, we're just going to assume it's lost because we don't even know what's supposed to go where at that point. What's being said?
Quantum travel complete.
I'm on my way to the port.
Travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Let me deliver. Let me deliver inside you. Some fava beans and a nice Chianti. Ugh. Wait a minute. That's not the right location, is it? That can't be. There we go. Oh. I keep forgetting that the stuff keeps swapping around. Switch back to the other contract. The Hull C was definitely less frustrating than this, that's for sure. There we are. Let's see if we can get this to work.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Yeah, they say I'm a dreamer, that I'm not the only one. I don't remember the words, it's been too long, even though it's a great song. Or you know I'm a dreamer? I don't know. I'm gonna have to listen to the song again. Oh. Came in a lot hotter than I meant to. That could have been disastrous. That's a word of the day, disastrous. All right, let's get in. Why am I going so fast? There we go. You know, we all made fun of the landing gear slowing you down. I know you could turn it off, but we all made fun of the change of adding a landing gear to 30 meters per second. But every one of us, every single one of us that bitch complained and made fun of it, all end up using it in the end. So CIG really came out as a winner on that one. Okay. This is where things get interesting. Fingers crossed, paws crossed, guns crossed. Why is my gun out? That we can somehow, some way, deliver to Baijini. So Baijini is 26 SCUs of tungsten and 25 SCUs of aluminum. So these are 8 SCUs. And these are the ones that were quote-unquote unmarked. So we got 8 of tungsten right here. Eight tungsten, another 8 tungsten. So we're at 16. How much do we need? We need 26. What do we got here? We got another 8 of tungsten. Okay. So that gets us 24, and then we just need a 2 SCU of tungsten to complete this. Which, what do you know? Look at that. 2, right? Yeah, that's 2 SCUs of tungsten. Right there. And then we need 25 of aluminum. And that's where I get a little scared here, because... Okay, let's push this over to the side. Right, 24, 25, 26, yeah. So this is aluminum. So with the aluminum, we need 25. So we need 3 and 1, right? 3 gets us to 24, and then 1. Again, I'm not a math guy. Aluminum. I mean, if Baijini accepts this, then we might be in good. It was annoying at first, but damn, it's nice. Hold on 1 second. For some reason, it's getting cut off. It was annoying at first, but damn, it's nice when you're coming in hot. Yes, exactly. And that's exactly what just happened to me now. Is that for some reason, I just couldn't, even though I felt like I was going slow, I just felt like I was coming in still so hot. Throw down my landing gears, boom. Now, it's not 100% trustworthy. You gotta watch yourself sometimes, because it will not save you every so often. But as long as you're still careful. Okay, that's 2 of aluminum, and we don't want 2. We need a 1 for tungsten. Ah, of course, it's on the bottom. Okay. Let's move this over there. So if this turns out to work, then the way to do this is to organize it by commodity then. You know, your aluminums are on this side, your tungstens are on that. Bada bing, bada boom, just grab what you need. So that should be, if I did my math right, and if it works, that should be everything I need for Baijini. We'll just send it and we'll see. So it accepted the tungsten, but it didn't accept the aluminum. That's a problem. That's what they say is a problem. Okay, so it doesn't work in any conceivably intelligent way. All I know is that aluminum is meant for either Tressler or Seraphim then. And now I gotta go find, like, literally not a single box of that worked for Baijini. So now I have to move this off. By the way, if you ever deal with bugs moving cargo where it doesn't look like it's moving, like it won't grip it, try all sides. You need to go to the last one. You can't go to a middle one. And you want to try all sides of the box with the tractor beam. One side, one of them, should allow you to grip it. That's if you have any issues. Sometimes, especially lately, gripping the cargo from any side works. You still have to grip from the sides, though. I don't think you grip from the middles usually. So, just some little cargo tidbits there. All right. Boy. Really? So we need... this is gonna not be fun if this turns out to not be any of the aluminum that I am gonna need for Baijini. That's tungsten. Aluminum. It still baffles my mind that Crusader decided that the C2 shall not have a tractor beam. Like, the A2 makes sense. The M2, yeah, makes sense. I mean, I could still argue for them having a tractor beam, but I get it. But when you have a cargo ship that holds 669, something like that, or 696, something along those lines, of cargo, why would you not install a tractor beam? I mean, even Drake, and I love Drake, but even Drake has tractor beams for the Cuddy Black, the Cuddy Black, the Caterpillar. All right, so now I'm really confused. So this is saying that none of this aluminum is going to count. I could be four or five missions deep if I did the whole sea. Easy, I would say. Hopefully, if I have to abandon these missions, it's not going to hurt my rep too much. Nope. Over. We'll move you over too. Tungsten, you can go up. Alright. Tungsten. Tungsten. Aluminum. Tungsten. 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 Aluminum. So, interesting. So, if this turns out to be aluminum I need, then when I pulled this aluminum up, it said it was for a Tressler. So we're not even going to pull any more aluminum. We're just going to test this box. Oh my gosh. Oh, it counted that one. Or it looks like it. Yep. Okay. At this point, I'm so stubborn. Even though I want to go back to the Hull C just because this is a pain, I want to finish it at this point. We'll just let that go for the moment. It's tungsten. It's tungsten. Tungsten. Get off the floor. There we go. Aluminum. And the problem is, we don't know. We need 2 more boxes. And we don't know which boxes are for Baijini. So I guess we'll just pull all of them off. We'll put them all on. And then we'll just pull off the 2 that we end up not needing. from this batch. Oi. Definitely not worth it. I really think CIG just needs to add that little caveat. Like, just put on the boxes where they're 2, you know? I don't see why that would be an issue. Like, I don't see why that would be too difficult, because the game knows where they go, right? The game knows that these, you know, like 2 of these boxes supposedly go to Baijini, right? It's just not telling me that they go to Baijini. So... okay, that's busted. Let's try that again. Yeah. Oh, thank goodness. Alright, Baijini's done. Oh, this is calling the elevator up just to set it back down. Just to send it back up. Okay. Let it go. Let's just get this stuff on board. Obviously, okay, so at this point we're going to go to Seraphim. That'll be the next stop, because no point going all the way to Tressler. We don't know which boxes go where, because what we were told by the game was boxes for Tressler ended up being, some of them ended up being for Baijini. So at this point, I think the best thing to do is go to Seraphim, unload the boxes there, and then at that point we know all the boxes that are left are for Tressler. Right? That's what makes sense to me, at least. I can't believe that we literally we had to pull off every aluminum box from the ship just to get to the ones that were the right ones for this mission. And then the last 2. See, so like I'm gripping. There we go. They say I'm a dreamer. Just put it there for the moment. Let's GTFO out of here. Jesus. Definitely spent more than enough time at Baijini on this stop. I'm right here. I'll hit the button. Yeah, no boxes left behind. Remember, when it comes to hauling missions, you just have to do... I think you got to do 75% of it. Then if you do 75% of it, if you, for some reason, can't complete the rest of it, you can just finish it. It'll just mark itself done. Or you can mark it done if it doesn't do it on its own. Okay. Might as well see if we can real quick refuel. Didn't use tons of fuel, but that's fine. Better than getting caught with our pants down. I don't care how much fun that sounds like, it is not. But yeah, at this point, unless for some reason these two missions give us buku rep, I mean buku rep, I just don't see it being worth it. Especially for the pain. Like, this is definitely more engaging of gameplay than just sitting in your cockpit and having things auto-load and auto-offload and going back and forth and such. But holy free holy, I would prefer that right now over the pains that we've been dealing with here.
Quantum travel engaged.
All right, so let's see, we need to swap this contract again, or did it already? There we go, it already did for us. So now the question, because we were looking for Hull C, right? So now the question is, when it comes to these contracts, can we find member ranked contracts that are from the same beginning to the same end? Because then it would solve this problem. No. Arc L2 to Everest. Crew L1 to Seraphim. Crew L4. Okay, so here we go. These would be... Oh, but those are junior. Those aren't member. Gosh darn it. Member. Nope. 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 And then we're back at junior. Rookie. Junior, rookie, member. This is the Magnus one that's so good. And that's it at the moment. So there doesn't seem to be any good member ranked missions at the moment. Although it's not showing all of the hauling missions right now. But yeah, there doesn't seem to be a good, at least in flight. We'll have to see what happens. Oh my gosh. These bugs. I'm starting to think it's not DGS. I think it's when I come out of my Mobi-Glass. Because every single time I've come out of Mobi-Glass while in Quantum, it did that, so. It'd be a weird coincidence that it would just happen to. See, like, let's test again. Ah, we're looking around. We're looking at the contracts. Oh my gosh, look at this. Office. Hauling. Okay, maybe it is just a coincidence. Maybe my body is so synced up with Star Citizen that I am timing things to hit the DGS just right. Yeah, maybe. Okay, and then when we jump from Seraphim to Tressler, we're going to take a moment to see... Actually, before we make the jump, we're going to take a moment to see where... No, we might as well do it while jumping. I don't want to mess around with trying to get a component with the Hull C right now. Or we'll see. I just want to... There's a quantum drive I need to upgrade in the Hull C, and I'm not sure where it's at. I got to look up what the name is again. The updated music is really sweet, though. Oh, by the way, if you go to Wikilow's Emporium, it is confirmed that Pedro did the music for the Bazaar.
Quantum travel complete.
Le Bazaar. Ooh.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Do 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 do. Oh.
Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Oh. 22 clicks out, 21, 20. $15 clicks out. Ooh, there we are. This puppy home. I love the lighting in this game. Alright, we're gonna see about doing it this way. Okay, we're opening up front and back. This way we don't have to hopefully throw stuff throughout the whole ship. Maybe that'll speed things up. I don't know. I just don't know at this point. Alright, so it's Seraphim. I feel like it kind of doesn't even matter at this point because we don't know which box is what. Aluminum, Seraphim. We need 26. Aluminum. Boy, I wonder where 7 is. Maybe it takes 7 a lot longer to get home than I thought it did. Is Hull C not actually the play yet? Okay, so Chief, so here's the thing. So out of the missions I could do as a member, there's only one Hull C mission that is like worth it, right? I then said, okay, well, if I could do multiple member missions, well, but members aren't meant really for the Hull C. That's the thing. it's when you get to experienced on up is when the Hull C is like there are missions designed for it specifically. So I'm not upset about that, but because it's only a single mission, I'm like, okay, well, what if we could double up, right? So I found 2 member missions that are all station missions, and you know, like you don't have to go to the planet, and they all had the same starting point, and you have to go to three different stations. And I'm like, awesome, I'll use the Hull C, and we could test to see how that works. Well, unfortunately, I didn't realize that Arc L2 does not have cargo ATC, so it's not Hull C compatible. Because it's not Hull C compatible, I had to put the Hull C away and pull out the C2. Well, I pulled out the Caterpillar, but the Caterpillar was a mess trying to get all this cargo on. It just didn't fit well, even though there should have been plenty of room. So I said, screw it. So I went and put the Hull, so that I put the Caterpillar away and pulled out the Hull C, or C2, sorry. And then the missions did not tell you which boxes are for what location. So we are doing one big guessaroo of what boxes actually go to where. And that is taking up the predominant amount of this time. So at this point, it is pointless in my eyes to do 2 member missions that are just going to take so much time to do, because I could have done, in this time alone, I could have done like probably 6 Hull C missions and been so much further along in rep. Yeah, so, but that, we're sciencing, right? We're sciencing. So at this point, I just want to know what the rep outlook is going to be anyways. Because one of the things I also noticed that I did not notice before is, I'll show you 1 second. Is if we look at the missions, so the missions that I'm doing are labeled solar medium cargo haul. The Hull C mission is labeled, sorry, it's like at the bottom, is labeled direct interstellar medium cargo haul. So now my question is there a difference in rep between solar and interstellar? Which there might be. So even doing 2 member ranked solar missions may not be beneficial as opposed to the 1 member interstellar is essentially what I'm trying to test now. The pay is insignificant. Like, the pay is essentially the same. So this is, if you're doing it for pay, the pay is not worth it because of the time alone I've spent. And then, of course, if you had one other person, it would go a lot faster, but then your pay and your rep is split. So then at that point, it's pointless. Well, so, yeah, I mean, I did test, so I did do the, I don't know, I don't remember if I told you, but, you know, I did those rookie ranks where you would grab like 6 or 7 missions to go from Everest, or not Everest, go from Seraphim to August Dunlow. So it's, you know, it's from LEO to planet, boom to boom, really fast. And you use a Hull A, and you have to move like 62 SCU, you know, so it's almost a full Hull A, but, you know, it's exterior loading, yada, 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 yada. Well, the issue is, even doing 6 or 7 missions, the pay is better, but the rep is still not as good as doing the single member Hull C mission. So I stopped doing those to start doing the Hull C, and then tonight I had the idea of going, oh, let's test this out to see if I could get if this will be better. Yeah, and I would probably still do those through your junior rank. I think that is still the way to go until you get to member. Once you get to member, though, yeah, that, at least in my opinion, I obviously haven't done like extensive testing with all the different tests, but I do remember that I got through junior what seemed to me pretty fast. So that's why I would recommend it. But yeah, to get through member itself, holy cow. That's definitely a slog. Even Jack Axon was saying it was kind of a slog. But I just wish there was more Hull C viable missions. That would be great. But member ranks aren't meant for a Hull C. So, you know, I can't really expect that. But once you get into experience, that's when apparently all the the Hull C missions really start opening up, and that's when you start getting like 698k per mission. Like, that's pretty sweet, especially since it's auto loading and auto offloading. Keep in mind, once they add the exterior freight elevators, the auto loading's going away for the Hull C, or you're going to have to pay for it and wait a while. Right now, to do that one mission, it literally takes us like 2 seconds to load the cargo, auto load the cargo, and offload the cargo. At this point, since I don't know which boxes go to what missions, because there's no way to tell, I'm literally just putting on a slew of boxes at a time, and then whatever ones it takes, and whichever ones it doesn't, I just pull off and reload. The good news here is that after Seraphim, Tressler's the last stop, so all the boxes after this one is going to be for Tressler. Okay. There we go. What? 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 No, come on. Oh my gosh. Okay. Yeah. Spain without the D too. D for Datriel. Didn't I put more oh my gosh. Okay. Well. What is going on here? Oh, yeah. Because it was lowered. So I need to raise it. The freight elevator, and that's the other thing, is that the freight elevators have been finicky this patch. Like, I don't know if they've been all throughout 4.1, but holy cow, are they, like, finicky. I could get them to work, but it's been a lot of extra maneuvers to do so, as you see. All right, so hopefully some of these count. Are you freaking kidding me? Are you freaking kidding me? I swear to God. I'm going to go try the other freight elevator. I am so glad I'm streaming this so that there's a witness to see that I am getting screwed. Chris Roberts is sitting on his golden toilet. He's pushing the screw Adventure Bear button right now. That's what he's doing. Right? That's the only thing that explains. Because this game works flawlessly, right? So the only reason why something would be happening like this to me is if Chris Roberts himself was saying, this guy's a no-go. Are you kidding me? Well, our little experiment might be over sooner than I thought, because if I can't complete this, and this cargo might have needed to go to Tressler, that's part of the other problem. This is... literally, all this does is make me want to use the Hull C that much more. Oh, no. No, did it really eat all of that? I was having, like, 0 issues with the Hull C. Outside of DGS issues, which isn't the Hull C's fault. But outside of DGS issues, I was not having any problems. Come on. Come on. Come on. You can do it. I believe in you. Hey. Okay. We got it to work. Oh my god, this game. Oh. Oh, was that literally everything I needed for Seraphim? Oh my gosh, please tell me that's the case. What do I have left over? Stupid elevator, stop that. Okay, so there's only a couple of boxes, it looks like, that wasn't a part of that, the load for Seraphim. We got lucky. Well, let's just see if we can actually get this pulled up this time. So 3 boxes. Please come up. I'm rubbing my lucky knife. I don't know. Come on, rubbing my lucky knife. Transfer, transfer, transfer. Looks like it transferred. Let's get this stuff off the elevator. All right. I am being dragged through this, kicking and screaming, but we are going to finish this 2 missions off. 7 was supposed to be on already, or I would assume he was supposed to be on already, so I think he got caught up in something. Because he was supposed to be home, or he said he was coming home like almost 2 hours ago. I don't think his commute's 2 hours. Alright, let's get this in the throat of the C2. Get in. We gotta load up all the other cargo that's at the ass end. But now we know the rest of this cargo for both missions goes to Tressler. So that's the positive here, is that now we just know that we just need to dump all of this in Tressler, and that should complete our issues here. Okay, that is closing. Let's get this stuff on, and let's get over to Tressler. I could go stand in a corner and cry. And then all will be right in the world. Right? Right?
Ricky, what's happened to us?
It's just how I feel with this hauling mission right now. And I've said this like 30,000 freaking times tonight, but the fact that the C2 doesn't have a tractor beam is criminal. Absolutely criminal. Absolutely. Like, there should be one tractor beam at the front, one tractor beam at the rear. Operated by 2 different seats. I don't care. Doesn't have to be the same. I think I would prefer it not to be the same either, to be quite honest. Same seat. Give it 2 different seats. That's it. Just lock it down. I mean, you could have one remote operator that could switch between the two. But this not having a tractor beam sucks. Still love this thing though. I do love the Hercs. It just makes 0 sense. Of course, give me an A2 any day. I'll always find a use for nukes. Aluminum. Here comes the aluminum. Tungsten. Tungsten. Must be German. Aluminum. 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 And you. Oh my gosh. If this gets, like, if this fills up a third of the bar, it still probably would not have been worth it, to be quite honest. I would be happy, but it would not be worth it. At least it doesn't look like we're going to have to worry about ruining our rep. Or hurting our rep, I should say. Wouldn't ruin it, but... Let's get this complete. I forgot to check, but I'm pretty sure I have plenty to get to Tressler. Yeah, plenty. They say I'm a dreamer. Alright. Get this show on the road. And then we can see where the QT is for the Hull C. Okay. Got to tab out real quick to look up. Duh. Sorry, I just read that Angry was saying Copion's coming at you out of the fog in the wild is terrifying. Yes. Yes, it is. Let's see here. Must be up sooner, earlier in the day, that is. Okay. Airy bus. So now we need to go to Urkel. And swap the ship. And let's look at quantum drives. So where do we get this thing? Do we do it that way? Area BOS. Alright, where do we buy this thing? Do. Arc L1. Is that literally the only place to get this thing? Arc L1. All right. That would be where we need to go then. All that. Where are you, Arc L1? Arc L1. Okay, it's by ArcCorp. Alrighty. So, I don't know if we're going to get that tonight because I don't want to go out of the way. But once we get this dropped off and we get our little receipt printer tape marked with our rep gain, I think we're going to switch back to the Hull C. I would say we do some Copion hunting, but we already got 60 horns, and some of the people I know, like Angry, seem to be hunting their own. The only person who's taken me up on wanting the horns have been Datriel, so we may have a copious amount of Copion horns. It's like we could make like our own black market. I'm so excited that we're almost done with this. I don't even know, and nor at the moment do I want to know how long I've been on this these two missions. Holy cow. It's been most of the night though. So we gotta go over here to go over there. Okay. Okay, yeah, something I think is wrong with the QT. So let's Trustler. There we are, and that makes much more sense. I guess. I think this is the hardest fought 100K-ish. Actually, I think it's 140K I've ever fought for in Star Citizen. Like, I think even PvP zones went smoother than this.
Quantum travel complete.
Okay, we don't want to approach too hot like I have been all freaking night. so close. So very close. I think I sounded like a walrus there for a moment.
Landing gear down.
Okay. Oh, let's get this cargo off. Bye. I am not happy to have known you. Unload everything. It's just good to know that there's no question of where this cargo goes. Just it goes to Tressler. That's it. Said and done. Bada bing, bada boom. No worries. No fret. Get all this off the ship. You bet. And then we're set. No need to fret. Get off. Ah, 7. But essentially perfect timing. He's not on the VC yet, it seems, but we will be wrapping this up. And then we could shift gears to whatever shenanigans 7 and I are going to get into. And at this point, I kind of need shenanigans. Go, 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 go. All right. Get this all on. We'll send it to the pits of hell. Space hell, sorry. And then never will we speak of this night again. Or at least this hauling mission. Send this portion down. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. I don't like that one bit. Oh. That's because it's probably for the other contract. Yeah, okay. Okay. Oh my gosh. Okay. Mini heart attack there. Mini heart attack. That's fine. And it looks like it's not counting all the cargo. But that's fine again, because as long as it counts most of it, then we're in the money. Even when we do the Hull C mission, it doesn't count 2 SCUs for some weird reason. So I am not concerned. As long as the rest of this gets, for the most part, counted, then we are golden. Pony boy. Seven, are you on the VC?
Oh, I'm here.
Oh, you haven't said anything.
You're muted. I didn't hear you at all.
Yeah, well, I was muted because no one was in the VC. I was gonna unmute when I heard you. How long have you been in the VC?
5 minutes.
Gotcha.
Just buying ammo, AO3 ammo, if you want to start heading towards Crusader.
I am at the moment finishing this Hell mission, and then I'll be good.
Where are you by?
I'm at Tressler right now.
Do you want to try doing the? Where's the other? Is it Microtech or Hurston? The other
Laser?
mining section.
It's
Yeah.
Aberdeen and Daymar.
Aberdeen and Daymar.
Do you do you see how busy the server is though?
Yeah, but still, I mean,
the people have been doing the laser like nonstop for
maybe,
hours.
Go to Asia or.
I mean, I don't mind trying to swap. I came here
go
thinking, obviously, like, oh, this will be open, but apparently that's what all Americans thought, because there's no way that, you know, there's
What
500.
server are you on? I just joined.
Yeah, we're in the EU because it is after midnight where they are, and this server's almost full. So it's like, unless tomorrow's a European holiday that I don't know about, which is possible, then I would assume that there's just tons of Americans on this server.
Weenus Appreciation Day.
Oh, really? Ween's coming back?
A weenus.
Weenus.
The skin on your elbow. The skin on your elbow.
Yeah, I appreciate that.
Gotta respect it.
I mean, you don't have to respect it, but I appreciate it. I said nothing about respecting. I mean, I don't mind going to the lasers. I don't. I just think that a server hop might be in order.
Yeah.
But I just got to get this.
3 ammo and stuff while you get ready.
And then you want to do the one at Daymar?
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I've done the Daymar one a little bit, so just through.
I mean, they're all laid out pretty much the same, though, right?
Are they? I don't know. I guess it's as good as mine. Taking the Corsair too.
Oh, you fucking... Oh, my God.
Having a rough time?
Yes. Yes.
What's going on?
That's just... This... Long story short, because I've already recanted it a couple of times. The Hull C... I was doing the Hull C mission to up my rep. Mm-hmm. And then I'm like, oh... If one member mission gives me this much rep, what if I could find a mission that would work for 2, right? Like, double up. And the only thing I found that was all stations was 2 member missions that started from the same spot, but they ended at, you know, they had drop-off points at Tressler, Baigini, and Seraphim. So I'm like, okay, well, this will be an interesting test with the Hull C, right? Like, see if I can load up multiple missions, and does it automatically determine which ones to unload and all that. Like, this will be a nice test. And I got to Arc L4, I think it was, or L2, and no cargo ATC at that location. So you can't do the Hull C. So I'm like, damn, okay, well, I have these missions. I might as well test out the member to see if they're worth the... God damn it. Okay, I'm gonna have to do a desperate move here. Well, so
Sounds like you were trying to get that cheese, but you got that Velveeta instead.
all I'm trying to do is just test out the rep. That's it. Because the other thing I found out is that the Hull C mission is labeled as an interstellar or direct interstellar mission at medium, and these are medium missions, but they're labeled as solar. So I don't know if that's just flavor text or if that also affects the rep, right? So I was trying to test all of this, and this has been a nightmare because I have all these boxes, and they didn't accurately tell me which boxes are for what location. So I've been randomly throwing boxes on the freight elevator, hoping that that would accept at the location I'm at, right? And when it doesn't work, I throw it off to the side and throw more on. All right, for those just joining the stream, I'm doing an Alt F4 in a desperate attempt here. So just bear with me for a moment because these missions have not been kind.
Bear with him.
That'll definitely be my technical difficulty screen,
Yeah,
I think.
Bear with us.
Yeah.
Just bear, shrugging.
there's a lot of ways I could see that going. Actually, I could see it like him in overalls holding a spanner, like shrugging, and he's got like dirt all over him and such.
His hand on his head and his spanner in the other.
And he's just like, bear with us. Technical difficulties. Jack Axton has he has a video. He makes it look like an old timey reel, like a silent film. It's it's black and white, and it's got the film flickering and such, and I think it's a caterpillar going towards a comma ray, and then it explodes or something like that, and it's technical difficulties, comm is down or something like that. So, or Star Citizen is experiencing technical difficulties, something along those lines. It's a really good one. Throws it up any single time, the game crashes or something like that.
When the game be gaming.
I like Stupefied Vacuum, by the way, is the name of this server.
Fitting name.
Stupefied Vacuum. Seriously. I know we've said it the other day, but what Chat GPT bullshit?
Yeah, it's just a automation script that probably pulls just random words.
Okay, for some reason. There we go. For some reason, the stream wasn't picking up on the game screen. I'm loading back in. I'm hoping.
Augmented marigolds.
Oh, if this doesn't work, it's gonna be so frustrating. After everything I struggled through,
How much money did you lose?
It's not lost money.
These are missions. That's right. So
these are missions, but it's just all the time. I've been streaming for almost 3 hours, and if this doesn't work, if I can't get, I got home 5:30 your time.
Oh man, I would have left the office earlier. I was just burning time because I didn't.
Yeah, I get home around 5:30 your time.
Yeah.
And then
next time. I should have probably said something. Like,
yeah.
Hey, what time do you want to meet up?
Yeah. Yeah. Now that I know, I didn't know. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But I mean, it's gonna be the same way tomorrow. Just so you know.
I'll be working from home tomorrow, so whenever you're home, I'll be ready.
Gotcha. All right. Well, the cargo is still here, but it's not listed as It's not listed as mission cargo, so this probably won't work. And if this doesn't work,
Sell it though.
oh, okay. I hate my life. I hate my life. This sucks. I want to. There should be a backspace option for this handgun.
Got a backspace that max lift.
Oh my god. Do you know how frustrating it is that I just struggled for like 2 hours to get these 2 missions done and I can't complete them?
Yep. It's pretty par for the course.
Oh, hold on. I'll just submit and see what I get at this point. 674. At least I'll get partials. But the problem is that this doesn't give me any actual information on what I needed to know from it. Except for the fact that I'm not going to fucking do it anymore. Hull C all the way at this point. Alright, let's see what little rep this got me. Oh my god, that's pitiful.
Did it go backwards?
Damn, I don't... Nerdy, if you're listening, can you give me a tape measure?
Well, we're going to measure it right here, right now.
Excuse me while I whip this out. I hear movement. I think Nerdy heard me. Thank you, Nerdy. I'm always listening. All right, so...
Always watching.
All right, no! Stupid elevator, mother fudger. So first of all, just from pain in the neck alone, this wasn't worth it. Like, I was saying, even if this got me like a third of the bar, it would not be worth it. The time it took me to do this, I could have done like probably seven of the Hull C missions.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
So that's number one.
Thank you.
So,
Goodbye.
all right, so doing one Hull C mission moves the bar. Hold on 1 second. I'm going like cross. Let me turn on some more lights here.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your insurance claim has been sent.
Okay, it doesn't sound like a lot, but doing one Hull C mission moves the bar 4 millimeters on the bar. Okay, that's pretty good, especially since it's a member lever.
Has been sent.
Doing these 2 member missions, but getting fucked and not getting the full rep for them because they were only partials, moved the bar 1 millimeter.
Please visit us again.
So I got a quarter.
You got screwed.
I got a
screwed.
I got a
Just
quarter.
use a whole C. Call it a day.
Yeah, I used a quarter, or I got a quarter of the rep, and spent like for the one Hull C mission, it takes like 20
4
minutes,
times the time.
something
4
like that.
times for one time for a fourth of the.
Yeah,
the-
at least no, longer than that.
System.
It's more than 4 times the time because it takes me like around 20 minutes to do the one Hull C
That
mission.
fast for the whole C?
Well, yeah, because
Oh, yeah,
it's
'cause you
it's
just
fine.
load in, yeah.
It takes it literally takes 2 seconds to load and 2 seconds to unload. It's 5 minutes travel each way. You add a few minutes for traversal time. So 5 minutes, 10 minutes. Loading is negligible. Yeah, so like 20 minutes, and that's being pretty solid there. So 20 minutes. Then you oh, it should be fine then. Sorry, Nerdy was asking me a food question. Then
Please visit us again.
so that's sort of like 20 minutes. And then to do this mission, I think I've been on this mission for 2 hours. Easy. Easy, and maybe even longer, but let's just say 2 hours. So it's 6 times? Like 6 times is that? 6 times
Terrible.
the length for a fourth of the rep.
Yeah.
And because it was only a partial, and it was the same pay, because I only got partials on this because the thing messed up. Oh my god, this was so frustrating doing those 2 hauling missions. Like, if you're only doing 1 hauling mission at a time, fine. Not a big deal for the most part. For the most part.
Have to call Hull C superiority now.
No, Hull A superiority still, because the Hull A will get you through junior rank. Like, Hull A will get you to will get you to member. And if you do the Seraphim run, Seraphim to August Unlow, you're golden. But if you, like, once you get to member, it's not worth it at that point. And there's only 1 good Hull C mission to do, but it's worth it because it's going to pop up each time. And it's dull. It's the exact same thing over and over and over and over and over and over again. And you got to the only caveat is, like, I think every 2 runs you got to refill with the stock quantum drive.
Yeah.
Which the cost isn't bad. It's like $15K, but it's the time aspect because you got to dock to do so.
Yeah.
And docking doesn't take that long, but the process isn't like super fast. So you add, like, let's say another 5 minutes there at least. Let's say 10 minutes, but still far superior to doing these 2 missions. Far superior. All right. So are we? Let me check the server.
If you start getting over here. When you get over here, we'll server hub.
Yeah, it's 450. Okay. Let me call a ship.
Well, please visit us again.
Are we going to take 2 ships there or 1?
Probably 1.
Okay, then
Probably 1, so I can go out first, and if anybody starts drawing fire, you can shoot back at them.
Maybe I'll bring my whole my F7A anyways, because then if we change our minds, then I'll have it.
Your vehicle has been delivered
All right.
to the fault.
Oh man, I need to do shenanigans after that. That was frustrating. Even for science, that was frustrating. Science sucks. No.
Oh, fuck science.
Yeah, fuck science.
It's like the training bra for evil.
Just like it.
How long does it take you to get home from work?
That depends if I take the long way or the short way. I mean, I just walk from Midtown to, like, Port Authority, and then I'll take the bus back. Or I could take the train and do it even faster.
All systems online.
Just depends on what I want to do.
Engines online.
How am I on Quant? Okay, I'm fine. Let's just get those repairs real quick. Yeah, so so big haul for rep, small for money. I mean, yes, at the moment, Nerdy, that's the case because of the rep that I'm in. Once I'm in experienced, then it's going to be big money.
Straight Hull C, yeah.
Yeah, because once I get to the experience level, here, let me get my QT going, and then I'll show you a little better.
Shields offline.
Oh, it feels so good being in something that's not the Hull C or
Not a shipping magnet.
As much as I like hauling, I do. All right, so Nerdy, all right, so I'm in member right now. So the Hull A is great through trainee, rookie, and junior. Once you get past junior and into member, the Hull A still works, but it's not great. So I'm trying to get from member to experienced, because once you're an experienced, that opens up missions that are specifically designed for the Hull A, or sorry, Hull C. And those missions are like, you can earn like 698k per run for very little work. It's great. Because there's auto loading and auto unloading, and that auto loading and auto unloading takes only seconds. The only issue is that it doesn't load up all the cargo, and so you'll always be short. It's just you'll be short such a small amount, it doesn't really matter. So like the Hull C mission that is good for member is, if it's always at the bottom, it's this one here. Direct Interstellar, Magnus Gateway, Stims, 90 SCU. When you deliver it, it's only going to be 88 SCU, so you'll be missing 2. But you'll still get like 100k, and you'll still get 4 millimeters worth of rep. Ooh-wee, indeed. And then I don't even know how good the money is past experienced. Like, I just don't know. Even Jack Axton is not past experienced right now. So I'm gonna, real quick, while I'm in QT, I'm gonna grab some water. I'm 29 Game Masters away.
Quantum fuel is at 50%.
All right, I am back.
Quantum drive is now.
Just arrived at Crusader. It's so weird that the OM points are behind you when you jump to Crusader.
Quantum drive is now.
Yeah.
Quantum drive is now off.
They say I'm a dreamer.
Quantum drive is now
I've
off.
said nothing in this.
Quantum drive is now.
I'm not the only one. Oh, who's zipping around? God, that has been such a popular thing to do lately. Naming your character like it's a abandoned ship.
It's a abandoned ship. Yeah, the letter number.
That is like, I've just seen,
I'm
like,
surprised they haven't 12
is now
dead.
on. Quantum drive is now off.
I mean, I don't necessarily see a problem with that, to be quite honest.
It's technically an exploit. If that's how the game works. Like if that's a sort of rule of how, if you're signed out of a ship, that's what comes up, then you're kind of using that to your advantage.
I mean, I guess I could get that, but I mean, yeah, I mean, it's just hard because, like, part of me goes, well, in real life, you wouldn't know. You know what I mean?
Well,
You'd
sure,
have-
this isn't real life.
I know that's the counter argument.
Not that I care. I just destroy whatever's by me.
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't really work
It's
that.
just rough out here when you get crime stats for things. But
Yeah, I was about to say it really doesn't work that well in Pyro. That's where it doesn't.
yeah, that's because I just shoot first, ask questions later.
Yeah, exactly. It's no problem in Pyro.
Shoot them all at regen, sort them out.
I like that. All right, I have arrived.
I'm pulling out a dragonfly just in case.
There are people named after car companies in America.
And Nerdy says there are people named after car companies in America.
Yeah, then Ecuador people are. There's a certain town in Ecuador where they're named literal, like Rayovac, Eveready, all sorts of like large corporate names.
So didn't you just talk ourselves out of that argument that it's to game?
They're not called KZ-135-6-.
I don't know. There might be. You look it up. It's a special hex bolt. Oh, what part number are you? Where are you at? Are you in? Oh, you're in your hangar.
Yeah, I'm in a hangar. I just want to get this ready to pull out a thing.
All right, I'm going to, before I forget, I'm going to set my spawn here at Seraphim.
Yep.
And
Why won't this full of shit?
Chalky Bear. Any criminals in Stanton?
Forget that stress. Just
Nothing but us good boys here.
Yeah.
Hey, ain't nothing. I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh.
Yeah.
I was already set to Seraphim. Interesting.
Oh, it's a good thing you didn't die, so you didn't have to find out.
Yep, Seraphim. Okay. What do I got on me? I don't have a med gun.
Bring a gun that is effective at damage and one sniper if you use one. If not, just max out your ammo.
Well, I mean, what's a good gun for damage?
FS9. FS9 just for coverage.
I don't think I have FS9s.
Ooh. What, P4?
No, yeah, I have a P4 AR on me.
That worked.
Let me do this.
status just by being here, already taking an important step on the road to wellness.
Okay. Yeah, because all of my stuff's at,
Obituary.
yeah.
Looking to improve your health? At Kelto RX, medicine isn't only about attention.
And obviously they don't sell FS9s here.
Well, they should.
Do they sell? I don't know. They don't even sell sniper rifles.
Nope. We'll find some.
This guy with the legendary armor on, you punk. They keep wiping mine.
Horsehair.
Oh, that's food court. Is it this way? Yeah, it was. No, this is just guns, right? Oh, that's fine.
Hi, thanks for coming in.
BR2. All right, let's see what they got.
Hi, welcome.
Oh, I don't have a skin on mine, huh? I don't think I've ever named my Corsair.
Are you able to?
Yeah. I
So
think
you
I
got-
am.
you
Yeah, I
got-
should have an OG Corsair.
Nice.
I think. Pretty sure. Either this account or the other account, not sure.
Yeah, no sniper. So I'll just grab
Grab
some.
a lot of FS9 and bring maybe like buy some AO3 ammo. Like bring about 5 magazines of it. If we pick one up, you have ammo to just start working with it.
Hi, welcome.
Because you're usually gonna find AO3s or scalpels out here. Wait, what?
I didn't say anything.
No. There's what? Why
Hi,
is there?
welcome.
Okay, I just pulled up. I've been trying to pull up the Dragonfly, the Yellow
Yeah.
Jacket,
Yeah.
and it hasn't been working. And all of a sudden, while I called up my Corsair, it says there's a Yellow Jacket in it. I just spawned it.
Right,
So I
nerdy.
don't know how.
That's exactly my point.
Hi, welcome to the
No laws, no criminals.
Yeah, I can't fight the criminals if there is none.
You say I'm a dreamer.
Oh, wait a second. What? Okay, hold on.
7, are you okay?
No, I'm not, because clearly,
It sounds like you're not.
yeah. There's a dragonfly in my Corsair that I did not put there.
There's a fly in my soup.
Now I gotta put
Hi.
this thing away.
Let me know if there's anything I can help you with.
Maybe that's the reason why you couldn't get the dragonfly.
No, the
Handcuffs.
dragonfly is inside the Corsair. I did not put the dragonfly inside the Corsair.
I just hearing a bunch of excuses.
I mean, that's no excuse. This is great.
Hi, thanks for coming in.
handcuffs a murderer. I'm taking you in. In where?
All the way in.
Yeah. Ooh, yeah, baby.
Deep. All right, well, I guess let me get a storage box just in case. Getting storage boxes are usually bad luck, but
Ragdoll.
Ragdoll.
Hi, thanks for
I
coming
just
in.
offed
Throw me around
myself.
like a bitch.
My hydration was low, and I'm like, you know what? I'll just.
You know what? This sounds like a good job for Baxter.
Yep. I'll just regen.
It's the best way to take care of this problem. Hitting delete.
Well, we are still gonna server hop, so.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm about to put it away.
Needed immediately in surgery. Dr. Chan to surgery.
Just gonna load this.
He just put it away and ran.
Thanks to
And I will be
digital
doing the same
medical assistance
past
available
7.
at every California.
All right. I think I'm.
Use one of our convenient self-check-in
I'm gonna load
terminals.
this box.
Start your treatment
Good to
now.
go.
I'm gonna load this box.
Urgent page for Nurse Radcliffe. Report to emergency.
Make sure it's empty.
Nurse Radcliffe to emergency.
And it is.
Dr. Bolin, you're still wanted in recovery. Please, if anyone sees Dr. Bolin, let me know.
A whole 1 SCU.
Need a cleanup team down in the South Hall. Cleanup team down in the South Hall. Bring the red bags.
All right. Let's see.
Just a friendly reminder that no matter your health status, just by being here, you're already taking an important step on the road to wellness.
Here's what I don't understand. What is a cargo space and what isn't a cargo space in the damn Corsair?
Fast and reliable medical
I haven't actually used cargo in a Corsair in a few patches, so I cannot answer that for you.
Oh, I see now. Oh, there it is.
Report to emergency. Track lift to emergency. Would Anthony Odlaw please contact the front desk?
It's the second
Anthony Odlaw, please contact
the second set of boxes.
Let's see here.
Looking to improve your health? At Kelto RX, medicine isn't only
Well,
about
thank you, Yellow Jacket, for
it's
being
about
inside a
being
Corsair.
robust. Ask your med tech about optional
Attention,
medical
emergency staff. Got an accident inbound.
I'm trying to think if there's something else I should grab.
Thank you for visiting Kelto RX. Feel better, save more.
I guess wearing glowing armor wouldn't be great, but that's what I got.
Yeah, I mean, I got some. Probably not standing out as good.
Should I just buy different armor?
Nah, I think you're fine. And you could be nice bait.
Eh.
Look at me, it's glowing armor guy.
Have you come across any of the Valakar?
Nah.
Really?
Wait, Valakar. No, I haven't actually. I have not seen any worms.
And
No
did
big
you
worms.
have you gone to the space stations or
Yep. I've gone to space stations and the grounds as well.
and the grounds? All right,
The ground.
nice tat, neck tat. Thank you, nerdy.
All right, I'm ready to go.
Go to menus. All right, adding to menus. You are party lead. I'll let you know when I'm in menu.
I'll let you know when to click it off.
Well, wherever you go should drag me. Hold on, let me just see here. All right, I am in menu.
All right, what do we want to do?
I don't know, honestly.
Were we on Asia or were we on Europe? We're on
We
Europe,
were
right?
we were on Europe.
Imagine that nobody's on USA because they all went to different.
Well, I was thinking that too. That's a possibility.
Do you want to try USA?
We can.
USA.
USA.
Imagine, yeah, everybody's trying to scam the system so the actual
Yeah, exactly.
completely fucking blank. Nobody's on it.
We're joining Daring Cold.
Without a bond.
Even though I love the song. Ricky's finally able to play the game again.
That's well.
Well, he's been locked out.
You're really fast.
He's been locked out since last Friday.
The reset tool didn't help him at all.
It's same with me. It didn't help me Friday. It didn't help me Saturday. I did it multiple times on Saturday. And the only reason why I tried it even again on Sunday was because Ricky said that it worked for 11. So I said, screw it, I'll try it one more time. And sure enough, that time it worked. So. And everything's been absolutely fantastic ever since then.
This is really fast loaded.
There are 204 people on this shard.
On the whole shard?
Yeah.
There you go. Do it the right way.
And there's 48 people on our server, though. So.
That's fine.
But still. Oh my god, that's freaking hilarious. Everyone's trying to game the system. Oh, that's freaking hilarious.
And I've had peaceful interactions with people on like the server, so on like seeing people. So like, we don't have to blast them. We don't have to. Like,
Yeah, I mean, this isn't Pyro, first of all.
yeah,
And even in Pyro, we've had, positive interactions.
yeah, for sure.
Wow, okay, well, I say this is a win. 211,
Yeah, anything under 300 is great.
yeah. All of a sudden we look, it's at 500. Like, motherfucker,
Got maxed out.
you bastards. Yeah, look at all these people.
There's
These
a lot
are
of people here.
these are all laser people. We could go to Aberdeen, but there's no telling how.
Let's go. No, let's go to whoever gets there first.
We'll call the elevator.
No, I mean, I've been waiting for the elevator.
I know. I'm just giving you a hard time. Shard 214, server 53. I'm gonna keep this open. Just keep an eye because Aberdeen and Daymar are their own servers right now.
Oh.
Yeah, there's 7 servers for Stanton this patch. And that's because...
I guess kind of makes sense.
Yeah, well, that's why. Is they wanted to give Aberdeen and Daymar.
Yeah.
Plus, if a server goes down, first of all, it's only going to go down for that server, right?
For that part
yeah,
of it, yeah.
You wouldn't want Daymar or Aberdeen to, like, cause, you know, all of Hurston or whatever to go down. That would suck. So, it's a good call, but that's why these numbers aren't exactly accurate at the moment as far as server. Shard is going up though. We're up to 234. Still better than the European server.
I don't have a pistol. Hold on.
You really like having pistols, huh?
Yeah, sometimes you need a pistol.
Should I bring a tractor beam?
If you don't have one, yeah, for sure.
I only have a max
I
left.
have a bunch. Hold on. No. There's a. You know what? No, there's a max lift in here. I'd already put that in.
All right. I mean, I just want to make sure that if we need a tractor beam, we have one. Essentially.
I have my side one. You can pick up for me. Here, go into the armor. I'll do some other guns in here too that I had on me. In my
Go into the
backpack.
box or
The armor over here. I forgot I have an FS9 over here, in case you need it.
I mean, do you want me to have an FS9 on me? That's the question.
If you got the P4, we're gonna find a ton of FS9.
I have a P4 and I grabbed FS9 ammo. I don't need.
Cool.
I mean, I don't have like a shit ton of FS9 ammo. I think I have like 5 mags or 10 mags or something like that. 11 mags.
You're good.
Oh, it's been so long since I've been in the Corsair.
Same. I've kind of like it again.
Oh, I've always loved it. I just been so busy with other stuff. Did you grab your flask?
Nope.
The flask is gone.
Really?
Yeah.
Gee, I wonder where mine.
It wasn't me.
Oh, sure.
Listen, Dick. There's no... where are the turrets? I forget. Are there turrets besides...
Should be on the sides.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Would you rather me be on port or starboard?
I would rather you be ready to jump out if we need to.
Jump out? So out the rear.
Out the rear, yep.
Okay. What would be my main goal?
Kill people.
Crime stats, gotcha.
Well, no, because I'd be shooting at us first.
Whee!
I mean, the only turret, it's not really that, like, wild. I got everything slaved for the most part in front.
$258 on the shard. It's not a good sign. Whoa. Did the jump not go all the way to Daymar?
We had to do an OM first.
All right, so but we're at Daymar now.
Just about. Yeah, we're heading now to the actual site.
Yeah, but we're
we might
at.
not pick the site. Yeah, we're at Daymar.
Yeah. Okay. So there are, including us, 17 people on the server.
Nice. We might not stop at the first one. We might go to the next one if it's not really.
No, that's fine. Are we
stop
gonna?
wherever-
Are we hitting the ground? Or are we gonna go to the orbital first?
Oh, the ground. We should hit the ground first for sure.
Now, as far as looting,
All
is there
right, we
anything?
got somebody here. We got somebody. Efna.
It's nighttime?
Yeah, unfortunately.
Are you shooting or are they?
Yeah, I'm shooting. I'm just making sure my stuff is right.
Well, I'm at the cargo box and the rear is open, ready for me to jump out. So server still holding at 17.
All right, cool.
How far out are we?
11 kilometers on the first.
Gotcha. What would be good loot to look for?
Weapons. There's usually the big backpack, and components is really what we're after.
Servers up to 18. Shard is almost at 300. Almost 100 people have joined since we've gotten on this. Let me know when we're like close.
We're about 3 kilometers out on the first one. We might be skipping this one. I'll let you know.
Shard's over 300 at this point. Server's holding at 18.
All right, we're landing here.
Alright, I'm shutting off my display info so I have more screen. How many potential players?
2.
What is that music? Jesus. We're just gonna run in?
Don't think we need to run, actually.
What do you mean?
I don't think we have to run. We can take our time. Hang on.
No, but I'm saying like we're going on foot. You want me to let you know if we can get on and off?
We should be good there.
Yeah, we can get on and off. My NVGs are activated. Miniature 6. Shenanigans activated.
All right, we got somebody on the roof.
Player or NPC?
NPC. These are all
Okay.
NPCs.
Just making sure. These are our Ninetales, right? NPCs?
Yeah.
Interesting sound effects.
All right, one Ninetales. Hold on.
Do you actually get more stability laying down?
Damn, what fucked me up?
He was shooting you.
I didn't even see.
Yeah, he was shooting you pretty decently.
How dare he decently hit me?
Oh, weird. I see you have your marker, but your ship is also still marked as your name on my screen.
Yeah, something. I think I just had a little hiccup. That's a.
I'm going long.
All right, let's see how the card situation is here. All right, grab this maintenance card. So you have one. FS9 ammo here.
In this box.
Yep.
All right.
Hang on. Dead.
You're not dead. They're dead.
No, they're dead. Yeah.
Just making sure.
What the hell?
Another
Shoot.
NPC. I got him. He's dead.
Cool. Look up above. No boxes. You don't see anything.
Would they be up above?
Oh, let me up, bitch.
I mean, are you? I don't have a tractor beam to look at any of this stuff to see if it's parts.
No, none of this is parts. All that stuff is behind us. So that maintenance key you have, we're gonna use to open.
Yeah, you owe me though.
There's dudes on the roof. Let's go kill these.
Ooh. All right, I don't think global chat's gonna help me right now. I'll keep that off.
Do a little dance. Yep, you died. Sorry for your loss.
I'm up on the roof proper.
Yep. I'm with you.
I'm going down the left side. God dang it.
Something shooting.
Yeah, there's an NPC with a shotgun. There's another NPC out there, but for some reason my shots aren't landing.
Dead.
Pistol.
No, I'm fine. All right, let's move on.
So, did you take any fall damage?
1.
Give me 1 second. Did you loot everything up here that might be?
No, you can look through. I'm gonna take a peek to see everything's copacetic over here.
Yeah, I just want to make sure there's nothing. Since this is my first time up here, I'm not sure what.
Yeah, for sure. Nobody wants your stupid shotgun.
Oh, Tiger Claw.
El tigre.
And a multi-tool, but with no attachment.
I've got no attachment either.
I work best with no attachments.
They call me the lone wolf. The solo llama.
The Lone Wolves.
The team of lone wolves.
What
We're
was-
back of lone wolves.
What was Airhead's band name again?
I
Where
forget.
it was something like Lone Wolves, but it's like how could you be alone? There's more than one of you. Like, all right, I'm coming your way. I'm actually gonna come up on your right side since there's some cover over here.
Dead. I'm a little too into the sniper rifle.
Well, a sniper rifle is perfect for a place like this. Like, if I had a sniper rifle, I would too.
About to turn on this meeting, but I'll be on mute for this whole thing. I won't be on mute with you. I'll be mute on that meeting. That's what I should say.
Oh, gotcha. Okay, I was gonna say, okay. Well, if anything bad happens, let me know.
I'll take this maintenance card and whatever cash you have.
I got you. Go, go.
The bitches on the roof. What?
I really love that this is on a planet with low grav.
Yeah. Hang on. Let me just fix my ammo real fast.
I'll spend all day hunting you down if I have to.
Jeez. Okay, buddy. So edgy.
Come.
They're probably up top.
Oh yeah, there were some boxes up here, but there wasn't anything.
No fuse, huh? Okay.
Why are we looking for fuses?
If you see a fuse, grab it.
Well, I always grab fuses.
Yeah. Oh, Fuse McGee. Oh, let me call in on this phone. Hold on. All right.
Good to move on.
Yep. We can go on the. Let's go on the roof so we don't get slowed.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm on my way. Yeah. Oh, you take the ladder?
Yeah.
I just jump up.
Something's here.
What?
I see ladder and canopy flying around.
What do you mean flying around?
That means that there's a ship around here.
I don't see what you're seeing.
They may have landed by now. It was around 70.
Up on the ridge or down low?
It looked like it was around the big satellite dish. But I think we're okay.
What is that thumping?
I don't know. We closed the door before we left, right?
Yes.
Okay.
You were actually still on the ramp when I was closing it.
Alright, cool. Maybe we should use a... nah, fuck it. I was gonna say maybe we should use a dragonfly.
I don't know. Because
we're fine.
a dragonfly keeps the driver and the passenger not able to shoot. I would rather us be able to fight back. Plus, a dragonfly means we're one target.
It just gets us between these buildings faster, but yeah, we don't really know.
What? There's that other building over there. I didn't know if you wanted to loot.
We're gonna hit the actual like that thing over there. We're gonna hit that last.
Yeah, but I was talking about the other small building, but...
Now we can hit that on the back. Welcome to collecting cards.
Yeah, no.
Pokemon cards.
Hey, careful. You're going to make Ryu jealous.
Right? The Pokemon.
I like this. I like how big this area is, too.
Same.
I'm gonna real quick check to make sure I have the card on me, even though... Yep, I do.
Yeah, it's been pretty solid at getting cards. Nobody else? Okay.
Let's do...
Wait, how'd you get in there?
Easy.
Did you use a fuse?
No. Gotta turn my audio back up.
No.
See? There we go. Now we got another card.
Yes. No, there's a way you can blow a fuse to get in here. I forget how to do it now, but...
There's a way... What?
Yeah, there's another way to get the door to just open.
Yeah, you gotta use a fuse. But it doesn't matter. Why even use a fuse?
When you could be acrobatic.
We going up on the roof?
Nah, there's nothing up there really. I mean, there's more stuff, but like.
No. I know. That's fine. I'm just making sure. We've cleared every roof of building we went in, so that's why I was.
Might as well, you know. We'll let that guy live. Hang on. Left side guy still around. Oh, what just happened?
He threw a grenade. You okay?
Yeah, I just went flying. Shit.
It's funny that this building was like so dangerous compared to the others.
There's dick.
What do you mean? There's a maintenance card right here.
Yeah, I mean, but that's not big whoop. There's maintenance cards everywhere.
You say that until all of a sudden we need a bunch of maintenance cards. Ooh, another Tucker Claw. Seems like the first one didn't get in my backpack. I thought you saw him throw a grenade, so...
No, I didn't see a grenade.
Yeah, so, like, I saw your body come flying up out of the corner of my eye.
Forward, yeah.
Wow, I didn't know that they added diving to the game.
Oh, yeah.
I have not seen an FS9 or a sniper yet.
We will. We usually see a lot, too.
Who's we? How many people have done this with you?
Huh? I didn't say we. I said there'll be a bunch. You and I will see for sure.
Gotcha. Holy cow! There are.
Lost.
What do you mean lost?
Oh, yeah, no, keep going this way.
I mean,
my bearings.
What else is this way other than more maintenance cards?
The maintenance doors. Freight manager when we need to put stuff away.
Oh wow! They let you put it away right here.
Yep.
Wow.
I carry it back most of the time, depending on. I usually park and like move around. To,
but if you put it at the freight elevator here, isn't it stuck then at this location?
I don't know. But it's easy enough, I guess, to get everything in and just hang tight. Yeah.
Yep. A little too open for me to just push up. I mean, I'm sitting here with glowing freaking horns on my body all over the place, so not the most. I'm hearing, but I'm not seeing.
Same. Probably up, but let's see.
Nope, right here. I know, I was just thinking the same thing.
At the same time, I think Tony will be up.
All right, give me 1 second. I want to get a different audio off of this one.
Jenkins.
All right, let's.
Imprinting key card. Key card ready.
Awesome. Let me just turn my sound back up. I've been meaning to do this when we're in the CZs, and I keep forgetting.
What?
And then I like the sound effects that the key card machine makes, and then the voice. And this has a slightly different voice line than the CZs do, but it's close enough. So I was able to finally get clean audio. I bet you the worms only show up when you start aligning the...
Yeah, I'm sure. Because, you're making seismic activity.
Right, exactly. Which is fine. I mean, I don't need to see them alive right now. I'm fine with just looting.
We're not there yet. Yeah, we're not there yet. We will be. We have a lot of people. Those worms are screwed.
Yeah, I mean, plus it's getting late anyway, so it's not like I can spend, like, if there were worms and shit.
Hang on. Grenade. I'm throwing a grenade.
Yep, I just got grenaded.
Yes, it is, sir.
Ow. I've been
That was his
grenaded.
grenade, not mine.
What was that?
That was their grenade, not mine.
It's funny that you immediately defended yourself.
Oh, I know about the replication layer. Sir.
The grenade replication layer?
Yes.
Jesus, how many freaking freaks are there?
They're all here because it's nighttime. So what you're saying is that the freaks come out at night. Like all my stuff is like, so you're saying.
Hey, don't look at me. You're the one who's...
There's a guardian. Guardian's looking at her ship. We'll see if they respect or not. Worst case, we exit.
Right. Yeah, I've never seen a guardian that isn't PvP.
It's also Corsair, so maybe they're just gonna respect.
We're gonna have to be a lot more careful on our movement.
Yep.
And the sun's coming up too, of course. Maybe turn off your light.
Oh, we're in here. We're fine. When we leave, yes. All right, let's move. We don't see a guardian anymore.
Yeah, but who knows? See that guy? Yeah, I was about to say. Do you have a silencer on that?
I didn't know I could put a silencer on this.
Oh, I didn't. Well, I don't know if you could. It just was so muffled. I wasn't sure if it was the atmosphere or if you had put something on it.
Ah, you fucking bitch. Let's start moving up.
Yeah, I was scanning the skies behind us and such. I didn't see anything.
Yeah, I think they're respecting that we were here first. We're gonna go back to Seraphim after this.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not saying let's rush, but I won't be able to do much else after we get this done, you know? It's already past when I should be. But
We're up on
since
the roof, isn't it?
maybe, or inside the building, right? Oh, that's a good box.
I got you. Go, go. Charge.
I love that we can see stuff like the space station, the laser up
Yeah.
there, and such. Like this game.
Oh, let's go. Let's take care of the around area first.
Well, you're the one with the. Oh shit!
Oh shit!
What? The door opened and there was a guy right there. So Are you out of sniper ammo?
No, but I'm low.
I got AO3 on me. Ow. How dare you not die? Yeah, I went inside just because I was getting shots from. I don't have a sniper, so.
Oh, I'm fucked.
What do you mean?
I got a tier 3.
Well, tier 3. I mean, that's not great, but it's not.
Don't minimize my pain. How dare you?
Get out here! Or shoot me! Hide all you...
Do you want ammo? The sniper ammo?
Where the hell could...
Hang tight.
What the heck?
Oh, I need water. Fuck.
I got
some on
water.
me, but I don't know if I can take my helmet off.
I don't think you can.
Alright, hang tight.
I've been hanging tight.
I'm hanging tough. Are you tough enough?
Too bad there isn't like a sailing drip you could attach.
Yeah.
Like your recovery is slow, you know, while you have it on.
Alright. Real talk. Do we move the ship over here and we open these maintenance things and we empty it out and we get the fuck out?
I mean, yeah, is there any other really good stuff like in the main building here?
Yeah. Yeah, but I'm low on on moisture, so if I move the ship over here, we should be
Yeah,
able
but if we go in the building here, you can take off your helmet then, right?
yeah, as long as there's no other opening, I guess. Alright, let's go in through the back.
I mean, always.
Sneaking from behind with the lights down low. No, there's no door. Fuck.
I don't like that there's dead bodies in here.
Dead bodies in here. That guy's... I can't kill that. I can't shoot that guy. Can you shoot that guy?
Hold on.
Is he taking damage?
He's down.
Alright, so I can't hit them. So the last two guys...
Well, no, he had such heavy armor.
No, like, I wasn't registering.
Oh, shit. Oh, one moment.
That's the guy I was talking about. I can't hit him.
Give me one moment.
I'm annoyed. I can't kill them.
God damn it. Oh, is that a player?
Throwing grenade.
Oh no, not a player. They're just...
Okay, good. Uber heavies.
Yeah, exactly.
We're gonna
But
take that.
I couldn't tell because they were...
I'm going in front of you.
Up on the ledge. I can't get them. There's a lot of bad guys in here.
You know,
There was a guy here 25 minutes ago.
I'm gonna try and use this admin over here. Try using your key card on that. If I can get in there, I can hydrate.
Oh. Give me one moment. No, this is a red key card.
What is that?
That, like, the machines downstairs. The machines downstairs are red key cards. But at least the one machine I saw, I don't know if there's more. There was a player that was here like 25 minutes ago, so it's on a countdown still.
All right, that's fine.
Oh, there's fully daylight outside now.
I'm gonna get to my ship and
Well, it's probably better if we stick together, right?
yeah. But I'm looking through. Take this dude with your laser if you can.
I don't have one.
I want that backpack. All right, so cover me.
Incoming Zeus. Incoming Zeus. Incoming Zeus.
If we get to the ship, we can take him out.
He's flying behind, so
Yeah.
he was flying slow, so I don't know if he's searching. All right, I'm behind the big rocks here, so for sure they can't see me. You coming, Seven?
I'm behind you. Getting shot, I'm getting shot. Somebody's shooting me. Somebody just took me out.
Couple players.
You dead or?
No, I'm up, but you're down?
I'm down, yeah. I'm incapacitated.
Fuck. I wish I had a tractor beam right now.
I don't even see them.
Yeah, because they ran onto the ship and ran straight to you because you were tractoring the guy. So you were like a beacon. I don't have any ranged weapons is really the biggest problem. Like if I had a sniper rifle.
They're coming towards you.
In what?
On their feet.
Oh.
They're walking towards my body.
How many?
Oh, they went away. They went back.
How many? Two?
I see two people, but he went back behind the rock, so looks like he just left, maybe?
Did you get a chance to charge them?
No. Hang on.
That's
Oh, I can't I? I think they're gone. I think they went back. They were looking for somebody and then they just turned around.
well, they were looking for me because they knew I was here. I hear gunfire.
Is there another ship here?
No, it's someone on foot.
They just jumped down.
Jumped down where?
Where they were the PAFO one, and now they're walking towards their ship.
Their ship?
Yeah, I don't know if there's somebody watching my body. Nope, somebody just lit the shields on their ship.
Someone else did?
Looked like it. Yeah, they're trying to get into that ship. That's not their ship.
Oh shit, there's a razor here.
I think at this point, try and get me up and run.
Well, the problem is you're literally in the middle of a wide open.
Well, they don't seem to be paying attention to me right
But
now.
there's a razor by me, another ship altogether. Another player. I want to get you up, but you're unfortunately like...
Well,
really?
either, I guess, exit or... Oh, something just exploded. What exploded? Was that my ship?
Oh, there's a Polaris here now. Dude, I think we just gotta exit.
Well,
I hate to say it. You're literally in the middle of everything. With no cover. I have no tractor beam to get to you. Like, sorry, but there's a Razor, there's the Zeus, and now there's a Polaris, and they're all literally pointing at this. Like, you're in the middle of all of them. I literally don't think I could even attempt.
Because if you can't do anything, then just leave.
Yeah. Well, I'm
gonna
seeing.
come back and get my stuff.
Oh, the freaking Polaris.
You don't have a med gun?
I do, but I can't get to you is the problem. It's not getting you up, it's getting to you. You took like you unfortunately took like the most open path with no cover.
They're fighting, they're killing the Zeus right now.
Alright, I'm gonna try. I don't know where the guy in this Razor went. So hopefully I don't go down.
I mean, if we do, this is easy enough for us to redo. You need to stick and run. Or stick me and exit.
You up?
Yep, run, bitch, run.
Oh, player! Right here, player. I got stuck in the rocks. God dang it. Did you get him?
Yeah.
I'm the one.
Fuck. I got you up.
There's 3 players, dude. Yeah, this is... God dang it, I knew it.
Should've just exited.
Well, I couldn't.
I just backspace. Fuck it.
Well, they downed me, and now your ship is being blown up. Oh, damn it. I mean, I know those cards were quick and easy for us to get, but it just sucks to walk away with nothing. Especially after the missions we had.
I mean, either exit or get me up. That was your only option.
Well, yeah, but...
But we spent too much time waiting while they were all busy doing other shit.
Well, but we couldn't tell what they were doing. That's the problem.
I told you what they were doing.
Okay, so where was the Razor guy?
Is that even somebody that was there? There's 3
Yes,
people.
yes,
A Polaris,
yes. There was a Razor guy there in between you and me. That's what I was trying to tell you, is that, like, the problem... You were literally in the worst spot possible. There was no worse spot that you could have been in. And there was a Polaris, the Zeus, and the Razor. And the Razor was in between... And the Razor was in between me and you, was the problem.
Well, I'm about to drop an A1 bomb on them, so...
Oh, all of that lost. No. Where
You're
did this...
dead, right?
Oh, yeah, I was dead.
Security urgent page for Nurse Radcliffe.
I was able to give a crime stat to one guy for the little that it's worth. I don't even know what the guy's name was.
Neither do I.
Why should healthcare be a hassle? Recently ranked 5th in patient.
This game doesn't help either because I'm trying to hit
Choose.
F5 to get you up, but it keeps going to my other weapon. So it goes to the fucking tractor beam.
Okay. Well, unfortunately tonight was one big bust. But, you know, sometimes shenanigans, that's how things turn out. They really loved using those volt weapons. All right, I am going to call it there. Adventurers, you have a fantastic night. Thank you for joining me on this night of a lot of shit, but we did test out some stuff, some science. Seven's going to go get his revenge, hopefully. And yeah. If you haven't liked and subscribed, then why haven't you liked and subscribed? Come on, I got a Zeus MR LTI that I'm trying to give away, but I need to reach 1,000 subscribers, so get the lead out, people. But in all seriousness, adventurers, you have a fantastic night. I will see you. I will probably be streaming again tomorrow, because there's still so much more to do. So adventurers, have a fantastic night. Bye-bye.